Live from behind our monitor. We are 1000 AM. You are you. This is our weekly live stream where we, using the help of the boss, RC 505, a magical little looping machine, we give you freestyles, we give you originals, we even line it right up in frame so you can see it nicely. We're back and we're happy because our little microphones are working again. Guess what? All you gotta do, firmware update, and turns out that's all you need. So we're back and better than ever. And we got some little bit of help with the lighting. You can kind of see a little shadowies, but it's cool, it's fine, because our Christmas lights are still out, and so it's dark as what in here. But I think this isn't too bad. This helps. As long as these don't die on us. I need to get some maybe ring lights or something. I don't know. We got to figure out our lighting situation.
Just more, yeah.
I'll even come on over here and tell everybody that it's early, like I always do. But yeah, I'm happy about the microphone because that was like so frustrating that we thought they were broken. They're not broken. Oh, you know what else I haven't done that I'm gonna do live for the people at home? Is turn off the stupid autofocus. Because I noticed last week we did not, in fact, turn off the autofocus. And when you're doing a when you've got like multiple people and we're all moving around, autofocus actually has a really hard time. Like if I was just a guy sitting at my desk telling you about something, that'd be one thing.
And in low light also makes
in
it
super low light, yeah. So we doing what we can, homie. We're doing what we can. Doing what we can. All right, I think I've done all that stuff I need to do. What we will in fact do for you now is improvise our intro song. Every week I like to freestyle an intro for you. We do it at 99. It's in the People's QG. What's happening here? Oh, we don't have like anything turned on.
Just hit the PA on. You're good.
I was like, that sounds insane right now. Ha! We're getting it together. Yeah?
Yep.
Okay. Wait, since we have these lights, does that mean we can be back color changing? Instead of yellow? Sure. Yeah, we're gonna see if we can be back color changing now since we added some other lighting. We tried to turn our normal color changing bulb into just like a whiter light for us, but it makes us yellow. But now that we have other lights, I wonder if the color changer will be fine. Oh, yes! We're color changing. Boy, you never seen somebody become so many different colors before in your life.
Yeah, I'll put it on color. Yeah, I'll put it on changing.
All right, hey, here we go. We back. Okay.
Yeah, now it's on color changing.
Nice. Yeah, we back. faces week after week. Yo, and if you're new here, said hi, welcome to the show. Let me show you how it go. In the form of a flow. Got syrup on the ceiling, pancakes on the floor, coffee in your headphones. Now that's a perfect pour. We some super duper loopers coming to you through computers. Yo, you can tune in live. Make sure that you like and subscribe. You can catch us on YouTube or Twitch. Long as you're watching, doesn't matter which. Whoa, yo, and tell all your friends. 4 p.m. is when it ends. Yo, but it starts at noon and we gon' go from here to the moon. You gon' hear me say something like boom, baby, and we out in the room. Like, hi, welcome to the show. Let me show you how it go. In the form of a flow. Got syrup on the ceiling, pancakes on the floor, coffee in your headphones. That's a perfect pour. Yeah, step on all of these buttons, and they all perform different functions. Low, hit it till you're slow, and I'ma tell you what one is. Well, that's the main chord progression. Then we move on to the next one, and if you're guessing, well, I tell you, it's the chorus sound. Does it sound familiar? Number 3 is the solo. I hit it in when I need to go low, and whoa, it makes me feel slow-mo. Yo, it's for show, so I press it down and you hear the sound, and I press it back to turn it off, and we can record a whole bunch of shit, and I just rattle these verses off. Like, hi, welcome to the show. Let me show you how it go. In the form of a flow. Syrup on the ceiling, pancakes on the floor, coffee in your headphones. That's a perfect pour. Yeah. So make sure you let us know in the chat that you're here. Give me suggestions, I'll answer questions. I'll make a song all about your life. Yo, I'll put your name in a rhyme. Yeah, you and your wife and your whole family can have a whole song. It can be like 2 or 3 minutes long. Yo, you can play it over again. Well, and I do it off the top of my head. So, bye. We're going to go do the rest of the show. You know how it goes. Got syrup on the ceiling, pancakes on the floor, coffee in your headphones. Perfect pour. Uh-oh, there's ghosts in the room.
Oh, look.
What are we looking at? Oh, because it's on the screen.
That's what it is. That messes with me quite a bit sometimes.
I forgot that we have this new... Am I unmuted? I forgot that we had this new weird mic setup.
Oh, shorter.
Shorter, and it comes up higher off of the pole now because of that, to give me length. But because of how it is, like... I feel like it gets hung up on shit more for some reason, but...
Dude, you don't even need to really go across. You can just...
Come across. Yeah, we were just trying to keep as many cables away from here as possible, you know?
I mean, we'll snake it under the base cab or something, but it'll give you more...
Yeah, it's fine. I have plenty of room. It's just... Sometimes I get caught on, like, the pedals and knobs and stuff. Yeah, this is looking okay though with the light and stuff.
Yeah, it looks way better.
We need to like get a permanent solution, but yeah, that's nice. That's nice, boy. And it's gonna give us better quality. And we're still gonna be all jittery though, because apparently that's just how cameras work. I'm watching everybody's YouTube videos, everybody's jittery. So
yeah, even like pretty like nice people. I watched this like magician dude that does like that chat roulette thing. What is it called?
What?
It's that thing that like Harry Mack does sometimes too. Like you just like you're like in a random chat with somebody. Like you're always random people,
Yeah.
randoming people. But it's there's like this magician that does the same type of thing. Like that's his gimmick, and he does like jokes, and he'll be like, "Oh, here's a card with a like middle finger out." Like he's like a comedian / magician, like just a little funny. But he has like such a really nice camera, and when he goes into like some chats with people, like you can recognize. You're like, oh my god, like look at his camera.
Yeah.
Like it's just an immediate. So it must be more like at least a $5,000 camera or something, right?
And,
like what's
and proper lighting and all that stuff.
I feel like his lighting isn't even that great. It's like
I
just
bet it is. You don't see.
Oh yeah, you don't see like diffusers and stuff.
And then there's
It's not low light.
and then those guys, they're editors too. Also, are doing like post process, like color grading and stuff. Like when I upload omelets, I don't do any color grading. Like I'm just editing, like cutting it out of the stream.
Yeah, there's no
putting
post production.
I'm putting
on anything.
the titles and that, but like I'm not altering the appearance of it at all. Like a lot of those guys will film in log or whatever, where it's like real desaturated and like looks almost colorless, and then they add it back in, with their own. And so that also helps. Now that doesn't change like the motion blur stuff going on. It just makes the picture look crisper. But like as far as moving around, yeah, I guess all cameras really do that.
I mean, even on my 240 monitor, like running on my PlayStation Pro, like when you're like moving, it still gets like a little blurry. Like it's just how it is. Like,
Well, yeah, motion blur is a real thing, but I've never paid this much attention to video to see like how choppy it is. This lady, hey, you quiet down. Blip. All right, so what we're doing now is we're warming up the waffles. And what that means is that we're out here doing set list songs, just kind of getting our bearings, getting ready, because we will indeed be doing some freestyle stuff, doing some more original stuff, but this is just original songs that we know how to do, so that way we can get into the swinging things here. Oh boy, I don't know where to begin though. Oh yeah, we got some cool new songs to show them later and stuff. Which we can do right off of the looper because we don't know how they go.
Yeah, it's been.
Come to it. Maybe that's what we'll do for both of them this week for those newest songs. I don't know what song you want to do.
Yes. Did she fix herself over there?
Oh, probably not. I don't know, dude. Maybe Crow. I like Crow. Warming up the waffles. Blip.
make it eat crow. And all I wanna do is make it eat crow. Low and deflate your ego. What you gonna do when I turn pro? Huh? Don't you know? All I wanna do is make it eat crow. For me, that's easy as a free throw. Look, we're not the same, most synonymous. Got a lot of skin in the game. My terminology just is on call 24/7 and on holidays. No one finally made it when I'm on the list. Double XL or FBI, either way, what I can sell will get me by. Front row seat in hell, set aside with my name on it. Yeah, they gon' let me fry. They should too. Think you're better than me? You're drinking wood glue, get hammered and sleep on the badminton nails. Girl, I'm so fly, leave chemical trails. Have your head over tails, slide up on you like Stanley, sharp as can be. Be a hologram in the hall with Grammys. After they hold me, or if they plant me. No, there isn't a plan B, cause all I wanna do is make it eat crow. Said make it eat crow, and all I wanna do is make it eat crow. Low and deflate your ego. What you gonna do when I turn pro? Huh? Don't you know? All I wanna do is make it eat crow. For me, the easy is a free throw. Look. So keep ignoring, I'll lay you underneath the flooring. I love beef pieces boring, meeting you face to face. Or even the score's the only reason I'm touring. So lock your door and take cover, turn it to a horror flick. Blood running out of your rain gutters. Gonna need a chain cutter to get away with the rain horn. So I guess you'll have to stay and suffer. Ladies love me, I'm cool, two ways. Hit 'em with a voodoo typhoon. Big gas and cages, new zoo tycoon. Lions and tigers, high in the fire. Watch me as I forge my empire. You don't think I'm the truth, you're a liar. That's what keeps me inspired. Cause all I wanna do is make it eat crow. Whoa, said make it eat crow. And all I wanna do is make it eat crow. Oh, and deflate your ego. What you gonna do when I turn pro? Huh? Don't you know? All I wanna do is make it eat crow. Me the easy is a free throw. Look. Me the easy is a free throw. Look. For me the easy is a free throw.
Yes.
Yeah, the room does sound a little different.
Earlier when the click came on, I was like, why does the click just sound like less treble in it today? But I don't know. We didn't mess with anything. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. Sometimes I think it sounds different all the time.
Well, stuff got messed with when we disassembled a little bit, and we're trying to troubleshoot the bass amp last week.
All these knobs got turned? I don't think so.
Yeah, we're having like the microphone issue. Remember, like there was like the wire thing that was a little messed up. But yeah, I feel like I did roll the high off of that. And I might have turned it down like in that PA a little bit.
Because it was sounding tinny. That's okay. I like the click being quiet, unless you think you can't hear it.
When I was recording my guitar part for that specific song, it was hard to hear. Because because the tone is like just
it's very grungy.
And maybe it was just
Micro Sapple. What's up, man? We haven't seen
sort
you
of a big deal.
in a minute.
Like, hey.
We're glad that you're back. Your smiling face.
Yeah, good to see you, dude.
Looks like he's got
don't forget to do your firmware update if you didn't check out.
And he's on YouTube now. I feel like he normally watches us on Twitch. So we get to now.
I thought he was YouTuber.
Look at him. What is he, a traffic cone?
It's like a personified traffic count, and then I see a sunflower.
Well, great. We're glad to have you on YouTube.
Yeah, man.
Although, listen, Twitch is fine. Twitch is fine. It's just I like YouTube better.
But
What's
I know
going on here?
Micros Apple got that move mic.
What's happening here?
What?
Whoa. Maybe that's why he's watching us on YouTube. Our shit ain't working on Twitch, apparently. I didn't even realize this.
Oh.
Oh, there we go. We
Okay,
back,
yeah.
we working, we better than ever. All right, great. Well, great. Yeah, we can do that song if you want.
But yeah, I know he had those move mics. So you're just like, make sure you do that.
Oh
firmware
yeah,
update.
whoa,
Like,
yeah, good call. Why? Why sound? Good call. Yeah. So, yeah, YouTube is the best. Listen, we had problems with our little move mics, and we had to send one pair back because suddenly one just wouldn't turn on, and we couldn't figure out what the hell happened. So we had to send it back and get it replaced. We got it replaced. We got new ones. Suddenly, last week, the stream is jumping? What does that mean? But we replaced them. Oh yeah, it's like all over the place on YouTube. Oh shit. Twitch it seems okay. I wonder why YouTube's fucking up right now. YouTube's all over the fucking place. What in the hell? But yeah, Twitch is going okay.
like,
I don't know.
It's an OBS thing.
I don't know, because Twitch is going fine, but for some reason YouTube's fucked up. It looks like YouTube has caught up now. I think we're good. But anyway, so we got them replaced. I don't know if you heard anything what I said. Listen, the mics we had are Shure Move mics. We had them replaced because one just wouldn't turn on for no reason at all. We got them replaced. We used them for like a few weeks. Suddenly, same problem with the new set. Was finally this, after 2 weeks of thinking about it, figured out that you have to firmware update them, and then they work fine. I just, in my mind, didn't think a microphone had firmware. But you have to update the firmware. And so, if you have any problem, we're still fucked up on YouTube. I think, maybe not. Oh, dude, and Twitch. Uh-oh, we are having some problems. He says the sound is still good. I don't know, so you probably heard me say it twice then. Anyway, you just gotta, I had to use my phone because we couldn't figure out how to do it on the computer, but you just have to update the firmware and then it'll be not a problem. What is going on here though? I don't like that. I don't like that we're really, you don't have any like internet problems going on today or recently, have you?
No, I don't think so. But I just unplugged my PlayStation.
Well, that's okay.
Like maybe it was doing an update or something.
I don't know what we should do.
Was that too much?
It's just cutting and chopping and everything's all fucked up. I don't know if we should like start and stop the stream or... Because now Twitch seems like it's doing okay again.
I was like, maybe something in the PlayStation was doing an update.
And he said sound is still good.
Yeah, I wouldn't shock the stream. That never works out well.
I don't know. For the time being, it's okay. So we're just gonna roll with it. Listen, if it's fucked up, it's fucked up. That's why it's called technically difficult, because we've been having so many problems every week lately. Like the bass, we had to disassemble the bass amp because it started acting up. We have so many problems anymore. Twitch is doing the same. Yeah, yeah. I don't know, man. It's not storming right now right here, but it could be. Who knows what's going on?
We're in the basement.
It looks like YouTube is going good now, though, again. So, I guess go back to YouTube. Because I don't know what the fuck's happening, dude. Just don't know. We'll just do another song and hopefully it's better by then. We'll do The Wall because he mentioned that lyric.
Time for it.
I mean, I don't know what else to do.
Don't obsess too much over it.
Well, the problem is I need an audio omelets. What I can do is make sure I'll start recording down here maybe for that to make sure I have a backup.
We haven't done that in a while.
I might have a backup because otherwise we might be spooked. Because it's fine on this, of course.
That's awesome. Like, it's not a big deal. I'm here for the sound.
Yeah, he says he can still hear us, so that's why I think it's fine. I don't know who goes first on this. I think you do normally.
worst thing. But with a box of bullets and a grenade, I'm a sure thing, and it don't hurt. I know the terrain. Walking through the forest in the rain is the greatest thing I ever did. Now ain't it? Yeah, I would say it is. Wait, I live like another one of Mother Nature's kids. Sky poking through the canopy. Further I go, the more I find the floor organically. I don't even have to think. I can do it naturally. And it be a walk, only thing coming after me. Wanna go eye to eye, toe to toe, line for line, stripe for stripe. Hit you with the tiger swipe. Might just might finish with a lightning strike. Swat your body and like a flying fly. Making sure that you're listening. Giving you the clues in case you're feeling inquisitive. Woke up at 1,000 this morning, do was glistening. Figured ain't no reason I can't go and do this again. Spitting on the mic, disrespectful. Black out so hard I get forgetful. Then I hit you with a hard hitting death blow. Only thing salt, the fresh rolls. Something causing me gas boat. Throw a hater to the sharks from a jet boat. Whoa, some are raw for the West Coast. Balls like an Austin with petrol. Get it twisted, I'm misunderstood. Boy, you better get while the getting is good. Wish that you would, I'll put my fist through the hood of your car. Rip the engine out like it's hard. Who, me? I'm swell. Oh yeah, I'm swell. Sort of a big deal. Sort of a big deal. Who, me? I'm swell. Oh yeah, I'm swell. Sort of a big deal. Sort of a big deal. I'm doing fine. Oh yeah. The first name, the worst thing, with a box of bullets and a grenade. Sure thing, don't hurt to know the terrain. Don't hurt to know the terrain. And it sure don't hurt at all. Ooh, me, I'm swell. Oh yeah, I'm swell. Sort of a big deal, sort of a big deal. Ooh, me, swell. Oh yeah, I'm swell. Big deal. A real big deal. I'm doing fine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I felt in the zone on that one.
The champion of the world, Viral BT, holds the title. What's up, man? Good to see you here.
Hey there, hey there.
I need to buy a Mini Freak, bro. He was streaming. He's got that Mini Freak going. He's actually done several of them with the Mini Freak, but I've really been looking at it. The thing that gets me about that. Here, tell me what your experience is.
It's so tiny.
No, well, not the Micro Freak, the Mini Freak.
Oh, okay,
I mean, it's still
right,
mini
right.
keys and stuff, but it's small. But here's what gets me about it. So, like, the synth that I want to, if I get another synth, because I've got, like, several stuff already, like, I want a poly synth. And the Mini Freak, it's like paraphonic. And I think you can get, like, 4-voice paraphony. But what that means is, like, it's, like, sort of round-robining through the oscillators. So, like, I think you can maybe even play 3 or 4 at one time, and then it goes into the paraphony or something like that, where like it starts like running round robin through the oscillators instead of being like this one oscillator being able to play all the notes. So like you'd have to like tune all your oscillators together. It's sort of weird how it works.
It's like an AI
But the thing is, because it's got all the different systems in there, and you can do like sort of like wave
form manipulation.
whatever they call it, like the wave table type synthesis. So like you can press a key and there's like a rhythm going on with like a synth. There's like a bunch of different sounds happening at once with just one key press.
It's like almost like a theme or a...
Well, you can like layer different waves together into one sound.
Yeah.
So it'll be like mirror while also being like, you know, and stuff. And so it's cool, man. So like it kind of makes up for the polyphony thing. Best in show.
Dang.
I mean, it's very cool. It is very cool.
How much is it? Like $7?
The Mini Freak might be $5.99. Maybe it's not terribly expensive.
That's not bad. We need something like that up here. You know how cool it'd be to have like another.
Because
it has a vocoder on it too, right?
I think you. I'm sure there's an input on it. I don't remember. There might be.
I thought it like came with one.
There might be, yeah.
Like a little, snake neck or whatever.
Because I've got like the little boutique Juno thing, but that's only 4-note polyphony, and so like I want more than that. I don't have like an actual polyphonic, like hardware synth really. I've got a couple mono synths. I've got, like I said, the boutique Juno is polyphonic, but it's only 4-note polyphony.
Yeah.
And then I've got a Timbre Wolf, which is the most absurd synth that ever made. But that's also like the round robin, like paraphonic kind of weird shit.
You're making me want to play with my synth.
So I don't know. I need to figure it out. Cause like I was looking at the Mini Freak. I've also been looking at like the Korg OP6 or even like the Wave State or any of the Mod Wave. The wavetable stuff just gets a little out of control for me. I want just like a normal like subtractive synthesis machine. What is time? What song should we do? Am I even unmuting? Bleh! Yep. She's just over there telling us about Bluetooth, baby. I don't know, Slip and Fall, I guess, since that's next.
Alright, I like Slip and Fall.
He likes Slip and Fall. Let's check back in on the internet. It might be fine again.
Yeah, I think it was my PlayStation, dude.
Man, we should definitely start recording.
It's just...
Oh, you can't. Oh, yeah, you can. Start recording right here. Okay.
Yeah, what do you...
I don't know what I was seeing, bro. Like, I was just seeing it say... I just saw the word streaming twice for some reason. But, yeah, I don't know why we haven't been doing that the whole time. I never even considered that, like, boy, what happens if the stream's messed up? Then we don't have an episode.
I just had to reset this thing. What happens? It just got
watch out your step. It's just a little treacherous. Careful not to slip and fall. Yo, it's 1000 AM, boss beat, Bowser and twins, shark teeth, mouth in the grand, stepping out at the end. And everything we say, hey, sound like a win. So keep talking, we gon' leave you without a job, man, no doubt. What's the end and if I having a mouth? Won't even get to tell us, so you figure it out. Well, you confused, you think this is about something for you just as soon as you get this out. Paul, knock you down, pick you up, rip the stitches out. Later they'll find you disemboweled. Well, time to fill you in the bulb, on the base, and the filament. If the glass break, I'll still be lit. And my mission is to hit you with my finisher, throw you in Lake Michigan. Watch out your step, here's just a little treacherous. Careful not to slip and fall. Oh, watch out your step, here's just a little treacherous. Careful not to slip and fall. I play it safe, only money I'll make is off of my looks, put bubble wrap on my face and stay patient. Know the old saying, this beat kills is true, I'm trying to make it. I ain't in a hurry, I don't like my scenery blurry, doing 30 and a 30, moving slowly but surely, trying to take it all in, plus you know I'm riding dirty. You can say what you want, I'ma tell you once, if you say that again, I'll put you in the trunk. So you better be cautious, gosh, this flow is nauseous, oh. You'll be wishing you were small, so my roundhouse will get you in the jar. Now I'm gotta dish you in this song. When I see you in the street, dog, I'ma hit you with my car. Watch out your step, here's just a little treacherous. Careful not to slip and fall. Oh, watch out your step, here's just a little treacherous. Careful not to slip and fall. Slip and fall on your face. Said you gotta be careful out there.
And you got the Bluetooth lady.
We've got the Bluetooth lady.
Oh,
I'm
I
taking
heard,
it off of the screen.
I heard it pretty bad.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I gotta
Whoa.
replace the cable at least. Hulk smash. Oh, I gotta drink some water too.
Oh no.
What?
So we don't have a light now?
Well, I can get a cord. Like, there's got to be plenty of just random USB cables.
Oh,
That's all it is.
shit. Does it still work though? No. Whoopsie doozy.
No, that's a regular USB one. Does it take regular? No, I need USB-A to micro. Oh, like a charge cord.
Oh yeah, micro USB.
Here we go. No, that's not C. Is it a USB-A or B? Or
What?
C?
It's A on this side and then micro on the other side.
But micro B or?
Just normal ass USB micro.
Oh,
Like that one
C
up there.
though.
Oh, it's USB-C.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I didn't know it was that new.
I mean, I got it probably like last year or something. Oh my goodness. Can you hear my voice just like gone today from working yesterday? It's just like, I was just cracking. All right, still looking for the stupid cable.
Well, I don't know.
Let's just not worry about it
I was
right
gonna
now.
say, are we gonna?
F it.
We're just gonna have a dark omelets.
I know I had another charge cord.
Oh yeah, I guess this would be the screen I need. Oh, that's what's going on. That light way in the back is on regular white. It's like, why does that look so funny?
It's fine. They're just here for the sound anyways. We got... They know we don't have the really expensive camera. Like, we got to deal with this.
This back here, I'm saying.
Oh. Oh, I can fix that one.
Just that wall's not white, you know. It's a shiggity shame that that just happened to us.
Oh, that was my fault. But it's alright, she wasn't really working anyway. She was bugging me with her Bluetooth.
Yeah, we needed to just get in there and cut the speaker wire so she wouldn't say shit anymore and just let it be. Because it just gets stuck on blue. I mean, it's fine.
Yeah. But yeah, it's just the cable thing. Which light is that? 3? See?
Yep. There you go. Yeah.
Bam!
That way that wall's not fucking bright white. Good.
All right.
Perfect. That's fine. Whatever, dude. Ah! Okay. So what are we about to do, omelets?
Yeah.
At least I'll set it up. I'll put this on the screen so I can see that it's coming soon in the when I'm doing the editing.
Give me 2 minutes. I'll go there and order.
2 minutes?
Yeah, look, I got 2 minutes. So.
Oh. You just always wait until I'm starting to do it. So now that on screen is doing nothing for me in the edit. Because now I'm going to go to that part in the edit and it's going to be me complaining about it.
What? Let's just be part of the segment.
Yeah. All right, I got to really nail the intro too. I think
All
I'll do good. And here's what else I want to do real fast. Is get my pick gen up. That way, when the time is time, it will be time. Okay, are we ready? Let me get this. All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, pigeons and ducks, we present to you Audio Omelets. This is our weekly improvised music program where we, using the help of the 505 Mark II magical looping machine, take randomized ingredients from across the internet, fold them up into a beautiful omelet for your delight. We do it all on the spot. None of it is pre-planned. We don't know what we're gonna get. Now, speaking of that, I hear you guys already rumbling in the background saying, where are these ingredients coming from? Well, listen, I'm gonna tell you. I'm not gonna leave you in the dark like we've left ourselves in the dark because our lights have gone. We come first to autochords.com. This allows me to randomize a key and main chord progression. I click randomize, it tells me D minor, and it wants the progression to be D minor to B flat to E diminished to G minor. Ingredient number 2, I come to Google's random number generator. I set the minimum to 40 and I set the maximum to 300. The reason for that is because the 505's tempo range selection goes from 40 to 300. We get every possibility. We click generate, it tells us 180. Google loves a fast song. Still scrolling over here. It's gonna be that fast.
Oh my goodness.
We'll slow click it. That sounds probably weird with my mic on. It'll be fine. And then last but not least, but the third and the final ingredient is gonna be coming from randomwordgenerator.com/picture.php. Now, this is going to generate a random picture. So I click generate random picture, and that's exactly what it does. And this now image that I get is going to be the topic of the song, or like the theme, or whatever you'd want to call it. And I have to freestyle about basically about this image and make that make the song about that. I will also do you a solid by putting said image right up there on the screen. And in case that wasn't good enough for you, boom, baby, there's a big one. We've got a stack of chairs, one right on top of the other, all different kind of chair, which is interesting that this is what's happened. We do have one missing, two of them missing their seat. One on the bottom still is intact. The seat is intact. Lady in the background noticing it, pointing it out to her friend. It's beautiful. That's what the song's gonna be about. So, we just do it now.
It's like a weird growth It's harder to see with this light in my face too. They've done this progression before. Okay. Oh, look at that. Perfectly, dude, even though it's smashed. Yeah, that's Try to do it with my left foot. I can't do it with my left foot. This is a new skill unlocking. I'm just trying to do it with my left foot. But I can't.
Oh, I do. I probably couldn't
of fresh air, but you can't take a seat. Look, yo, but you can steal a chair if you need to rest your feet. When you need a little fresh air and you can't take a seat. Yo, well, you can steal a chair and rest your feet. Did you know they out here on the street? You can take one if you need them, yeah, they're free. They just stacked up looking like a tower. As long as you got the strength and the power to pull them apart. Sometimes they get stuck. You'll be pulling on them and you'll feel like a punk. And then somebody just gives a little jiggle and a wiggle and they come off. Only took a little bit of force, but it's cool, yeah, in front of these stores. Want you to sit down and have a few s'mores. Maybe a drink, maybe another snack. Yeah, that's right, cause they love it when you coming back and spending all your bread right up in the chain. Whoa, and when they get tired in their brain and they physical, they wanna sit, so they got a place just for it. Like, yo, when you need a little fresh air and wanna take a seat, whoa, you're gonna have to go and steal a chair to rest your feet. Cause when you need a little fresh air and you wanna take a seat, yo, you're gonna have to go and steal a chair to rest your feet. Yo, some of them are white, some of them are regular wood, it looks alright. One of them, yo, it's even got a cushion. When you stand up from the table, make sure that it's pushed in. You don't want someone to come and bump it or trip, man. Somebody playing the trumpet, just walking down the street with a whole parade behind them. Yo, but in this picture you can't find them, cause they're behind the camera lens. Whoa, yeah, but you can see a couple friends and they're looking back, admiring the chairs. Yo, he's got a hat covering his hair, but he's looking at it like, yo, that looks so super comfy. I could read books and just watch as the cars pass by. See a stack of chairs, you don't need to wonder why. Low, when you need some fresh air, you wanna take a seat. Yo, go and steal a chair and rest your feet. Look, look, when you need some fresh air and you wanna take a seat, yo, you're gonna have to go and steal a chair to rest your feet. When you need to take a load off, yeah, a little bit of rest for them barking dogs. Yo, you can come sit right here and look at the graffiti on the wall. Yo, some Yoko young artists came and put it on there. Yeah, and the aim is to impress you with the painting. So don't get up there and try to scrub it all off. Yeah, that ain't the thing to do, man. They just want you to have a really beautiful view while you're sitting out here on this chair that was provided out of thin air. Yo, so when you need some fresh air and want to take a seat, all you gotta do is steal a chair and you can rest your feet. You need some fresh air and want to take a seat, all you gotta do is steal a chair.
Yes.
That's pretty good. Just digging that.
Yeah. I am wondering. Somehow we've got like a microphone running into your guitar channels or something. I've never heard the click come through your guitars like that. It's very weird. And that means there's somehow a microphone input is going into your guitars or something. Unless there's no way, because there's no way that click's loud enough to be being picked up by your pickups. That'd be fucking crazy. Anyway, we are on our way back on over to autochords.com. I click randomize. It tells me E major. And wants the chord progression to be C sharp minor to A to E to B. I then come on over to Google's random number generator. I click generate. It tells me 61. We'll enter that shortly. But then I come over here to generate myself a random picture. Oh boy. I get a stone-faced man with a chiseled jawline. I gotta put him in here. And now you can see him. Look at how stone-faced he is. Look at how chiseled his jawline. This guy right here is the main character of the story today. Are you ready?
I haven't solved the problem yet.
Well, I can't imagine anything would be still scrolling. Would be we didn't change any settings.
I feel like it's faintly picking up this on a track, which is why I think it's some sort of routing problem.
Yeah. Well, yeah. But when we plugged everything all in, so who knows what it's going to sound like on the recording? But it's too late to do anything about it now.
Yeah. Dude, I'm like baffled at that. Like, did that happen last week too?
I don't know. I mean, I didn't hear it last week. I mean, I noticed it right away this week, so it feels like, no. Of course, we don't hardly know, but.
I just want to try something real quick.
It's not there. I don't hear it. Okay, now do it on number 2.
It's there. It's there. Is it?
I don't hear it.
It's a ding right here. You hear that ding?
I don't. When you do all 3 of them, it becomes louder, you know. I don't hear it. But when you do all 3, it'll become louder and you will hear it. But
No, I hear the ding in that.
I don't know what we're supposed to do about it.
I hear the ding in that. Well, we'll have to troubleshoot later after omelets at least. All right. What do you guys give us some troubleshooting like feedback here? Oh.
Minor to A
Give me some troubleshooting feedback.
to B. Oh, I mean, they don't know what's going on. C sharp minor to A to E.
We can-
We'll worry about it after.
Hear a rhythm track
C sharp.
on there faintly. All right.
my skin that gives me more shine under the lights when I'm standing hitting poses. Boy, I be parting the seas just like Moses, and them girls, they be flocking me and throwing things up on stage that they ain't wore for a couple ages. I don't know the cages, just must have broken open, and here they come to smoking at me, and they looking, scoping, hoping that they can get a glimpse and get a touch. Yeah, this stone face man looking like a crush, cause I got a stone face, a chiseled jawline. They be calling me handsome all the time. Got muscles like rocks, like flexing, looking like a mountaintop. And I don't even gotta move. I just stand here and they like to use their eyes to view, or maybe even telescopes. They see me looking like a rock star, hella dope, yo. And that 30 million mile stayer that I be got wind don't even mess up my hair, cause I'm a player, man, I'm a statue, and I'm never looking right at you. But you're walking around me, probably putting flowers at my base. Yo, you wanna take a picture with your face next to my face, yo, and put it all up on the socials. Whoa, but it's a no-go, cause I got a stone face, a chiseled jawline. They be calling me handsome all the time. Got rocks, arms and pecs, looking like a mountaintop when I flex. I saw a photo of me and they didn't say that I look like a Greek god, like I was chiseled out of stone. And how many of the women wanna take me home and use me? Yeah, just like they do up in the movies. I ain't gonna tell you what, but I got lots of groupies, cause like I told you, I'm a super rock star, coming out here off the mountaintop from really far. Like, whoa, face, a chiseled jawline. Well, they be calling me handsome all the time, like rocks, muscles and pecs, looking like a mountaintop when I flex. Look.
In case you needed a little weird sound at the end of the song. See, this is the point in the show where we need to tell you to remember to like and subscribe. Go ahead and share it if you like the content. Share it with some folks that you know. It really super duper helps us out. Like liking and subscribing, that helps us a ton. You don't even believe how much that pumps us up in the algorithm. And we're just little guys, so you gotta help us. But we're gonna come on over here. We're gonna rip another one right like that. I come to autochords.com and it tells me it wants B major. And the chord progression is gonna be B to E to D sharp minor to G sharp minor. How about that? I come to Google, I click generate, it tells me 138. Which, after all these weeks of omelets, 138 actually almost seems reasonable anymore.
See, you're getting there.
Because it used to be that 138 to me was a fast song. I mean, 135 is like house music tempo. So like that seems fast, but now it's like, hey, that's pretty good.
Dude, that.
If you thought one face wasn't enough, well, we've got another one for you.
It's like almost like a Picasso face or something. Like, it looks like there's a little slice of cheesy pizza.
Ah, pizza face. You old pizza face. It looks like she can't decide which soccer team to represent, so she chose all of them. I just root for every team. Oh, I blew it. Holy crap, I blew it. I hope we are not having problems. Because if we did, I blew it.
Oh. You forgot to record?
Yeah, uh-oh. Yeah, we're not even on Twitch anymore. What the fuck? Oh, I don't know what's going on. Many problems. We'll see how it goes, but we're going to do this song for you, and then we'll be through with omelets.
Sorry, my dog's barking and it's driving me crazy.
team, so I went with green, red, and everything between. The one I choose, they ain't finna lose. Well, I root for the winner. Said I couldn't pick a team, so I went with green, red, yellow, and everything between. Yeah, the one I choose ain't finna lose. I'ma root for the winner. I be out here, up in the stands, got every different color foam hand, and all of them be saying number one with a different team name. People all around me, yeah, they probably think that I'm insane, but yo, I came to this game to be a winner. Listen, and I ain't no beginner, yeah, I know just how to do it, and I know how to place a bet. Whoa, and that's just something I'm amazing at, cause I be rooting for every single team. So when one wins, yeah, it fulfills my dreams of seeing my favorite team on top. I always pick the winners and I'm never gonna stop. Said I couldn't pick a team, so I went with green, red, yellow, and everything between. And the one I choose ain't finna lose, cause I root for the winner. Said I couldn't pick a team, so I went with green, red, yellow, and everything between. The one I choose ain't finna lose, and I root for the winner. Yeah, I be with their names up on my t-shirt, be giving high fives to all the cheerleaders. Well, as I'm walking about to go and take my seat, yeah, and people think that I'm really unique because my shirt is blue, red, and yellow, white, and green. And I be rooting for every single team, and my popcorn bucket has so many different logos. People stop around me and they always taking photos. Whoa, yeah, they just thinking that I'm trolling. They don't know that the whole game I be controlling, cause I'm going in, I'm going all in, and every single team that I pick, they all win. Said I couldn't pick a team, so I went with green, red, yellow, and everything between. The one I choose ain't finna lose, cause I root for the winner. Said I couldn't pick a team, so I went with green, red, yellow, and everything between. The one I choose ain't finna lose, cause I root for the winner. It could be football, maybe basketball, that'd be a good call. It doesn't matter, could be out there on a racing course. I get the winner and I pick it in every sport. Whether it be cars, whether it be horses, whether it be balls or people with golf courses. Yo, I be getting them all right. Close my eyes, yeah, and I can pick them all night, cause I couldn't pick a team, so I went with green, red, yellow, and everything between. The one I choose ain't finna lose, cause I root for the winner. Said I couldn't pick a team, so I went with green, red, yellow, and everything between. One I choose ain't gonna lose, cause I root for the winner.
Actually,
I turned it off and it was still playing. It's amazing. Uh-oh, well, you guys know what this means. That was 3 songs. And listen, we hate to always say goodbye. It's the hardest word. But we're going to have to do it. Before we do, though, we're going to remind you that Audio Omelets comes out every Tuesday. 7 p.m. Eastern, currently standard time, exclusively on YouTube. So go ahead and make sure that you like, make sure that you subscribe, and we'll see you next week. Oh yeah, I didn't record. Foo. Yeah, that's it. All right, we're out of here. Well, we're not out of here. We're still streaming, but like almost is over. So now we can, like, if there's something you're worried about, we can think about it now. It's just like I don't want to keep messing with that while we're on.
Yeah,
almost.
yeah.
We need a thumbnail.
We did it 45 minutes. Yeah.
I was wondering if we could be like.
Oh yeah, that's why I was standing there.
Like just my head laying on the countertop. Can you see my shoulders? I want just my head on the countertop.
No, I can't see your shoulder at all.
Okay, but what I need from you is to do something too. You just look false for a few seconds. Okay, I don't know how still you were, but I can't do that anymore. Okay.
It'll be a good weird picture.
Yeah. I was getting to where I just like couldn't even move anymore while sitting down there. I had to stand back up.
Oh yeah, my ankle locked up a little bit. Yeah. Get on. Like,
You're muted.
gosh. Getting old. I'm getting old. Everyone's just getting old. As soon as you were born, you're getting old.
Every day, baby. Older every day.
But yeah, I feel like there's a...
Just like, what do they say? Every picture is of a younger you, is of you when you were younger. Every picture is of you when you were younger.
Yeah. That sounds like an Eddieism.
Okay.
Like, you know, his little
Shit
quirks.
that he would say, yeah. Well, folks at home, remember, here coming up in like 12 minutes or so at 2 p.m. Eastern time is lunchtime. So you'd better have your pizzas ready at home so you can have pizza with us.
I'll throw that in.
Because I've got a hair in my mouth. I think it's fun to have pizza across the world with everybody all at once. And that's what we do.
Unmute.
Have you muted yourself?
Yeah, I could.
Well, I don't know what that looks like on camera. I've got a hair in my mouth that I can't do anything about. Okay, so now we get to do just a little bit of goofing. Goofing. We always stay aloofing. Don't be getting into anything. Yeah, that is too unserious. I mean, that is too serious. I mean, we're just delirious, repeating ourselves, and man, I fear it is gonna come back
just like that looper does. We be stepping on it and it plays it back. It's like a buzz, cause sometimes it's high, sometimes it's kinda low. We be playing it fast, but then it comes right back slow. I don't just know what's happening. We've got so many problems, technical difficulties every week, and we gon' solve them. Yeah, we ain't gon' let them take our feet just out from under us. And that's right, we gon' come right through and we gon' uppercut the game. Just punch it right up in the chin. Walk up to that man and tell him that I'm really him, and I'ma throw him off the bridge, and I'ma hope that he can swim, because well, if he doesn't, then his light is going dim, and I'ma keep pushing, keep trucking down the freeway. Yeah, and I could probably tell you this like 3 ways or 2 ways. On Tuesday, you can see your omelets, and when it comes out, you play it, and you say something in the comments. Boy, I'm about to shoot through the roof just like a comet when I'm on this subject and this object. The predicate is predicated on me never stopping. I just gotta keep it rolling like it's downhill. Yeah, we make something and I don't feel. Ooh, I almost said some lyrics from another verse that I'm about to tell you later. That's when you should hear it first, because it's gonna be so much better when you hear it in the full song. It's gonna be more clever, but if I just said it now, yeah, just super ruined it. You would be like, man, that was really dumb. It was the stupidest. Like why would he? Yeah, why would he just do that when he could have waited until it was ready to rap, and then ooh, say it in the song. I don't know, man, I'm just having to rap for too long, cause he's up there, he's heating up the oven. In a couple minutes, you gon' probably hear him coming down them stairs. Then he busting through the curtain. Yeah, and did I tell you that my knee is super hurting? Cause I was climbing and got a little sideways. I think I heard it pop, and that was the end of my day. I'm kidding, I just kept on climbing, and that is probably why I find it a little bit sore, a little bit uncomfortable, because it's super, ooh, I don't know what, and what I pull, a muscle, a tendon, or a bone, I don't know. I just kept on climbing, refused to go home. Now my knee is super broken, and I cannot walk. Man, I'm starting to lose my voice like Nick, cause he cannot talk.
I sound so different today. Like an octave lower.
Yeah. Well, they don't hear you at all right now, but
What?
they don't hear you at all right now, but
Oh, yeah. My voice is gone a little bit.
I'm using this little microphone.
What's that from? Like, yeah, strenuated vocal cords.
If that's what you did,
Something like
I
that.
don't know, man. Could be.
Something like that.
Could be.
But it was like so loud in the room, I had to like project louder without like screaming.
Yeah.
Like, and
Yeah, you just got strange vocal cords.
just strained them. Like they're not used to that. Yeah.
Something that they're not used to, baby, but I'm gonna start to use them. Gotta get them a lot more stronger. Ooh, and baby, I don't know, I had it and lost it. Ooh, they're not used to the work I put them through, and I'm gonna have to get them strong, or I won't have a voice after too long. My everything hurts. What did I like to tell ya? Cruising down the highway, and I got the 5-0 on me. Hey, but I really need to get home so I can do my laundry. Got blood splattered on my shirt, pants covered in mud and dirt. And I really need to get home so I can do my laundry. Told me night, glowing orange light, street lamp provides a damp floor for my nights. And I be doing a jig on the sidewalk, smiling near the egg. Think that my life rock really gets ice block, really get uncomfortable. Not quite the kind of thing you want for your soul. Watch movies at night, what the plots do to me's confusing my mind. Tough to the point of losing it, I scoot to the line and leap across. Had to bet like I'm about to squeeze your jaw, but instead of rough, it's a handle with a razor blade. And the window is your neck, hey, the rest is the same. First time is a hearts, but I'm an artist. Surprisingly, like a catharsis, but joy for long had it moving. All of this happened with bystanders could view it, so I'm speeding down the highway. That 5-0 on me. Really need to get home so I can eat my Monday. Blood splattered on my shirt, now pants covered in mud and dirt. And I really need to get home so I can eat my laundry. On a dark stormy night, the glowing orange light of the street lamp provides a dance floor for my nights. And I be doing a jig on the sidewalk, smiling near the egg. You would think that my life rock really gets ice block, really getting uncomfortable. Not quite the kind of thing you want for your soul. I watch movies at night, what the plots do to me's confusing my mind. Right up to the point of losing it, I scoot to the line and leap across. Had to shrink a bad look, I'm about to squeeze you off, but instead of rubber, it's handled with a razor blade. In the window with your neck, the rest stays the same. They say the first time is the hardest, but I'm an artist. Felt surprisingly like catharsis, but I couldn't enjoy it for long. Had to keep moving, cause all of this happened where bystanders could view it. So I'm shooting down the highway, and I got that 5-0 on me. Really need to get home so I can do my laundry. Got blood splattered on my shirt, pants covered in mud and dirt. But then I really need to get home so I can do my laundry. You know what I'm saying?
I was tired.
I need another verse for that. It's just like so hard because like the tempo that makes the chorus feel good makes the verse like a little too fast, but the tempo that makes the verse the verse and the chorus are just not the same tempo, unfortunately. So it's hard for me, but
Oh, you just, yeah, you gotta
so one of
blend
them,
it a little bit.
yeah. Oh man, I thought of a really awesome idea the other day.
What?
I don't know. I got to think about it, man. Oh man, what was it? I was thinking I was saying something crazy. It's like, ghost me if you want. 'Cause by the time you hear this, I will already be one. When you broke my heart, I climbed up on the roof and jumped. So ghost me if you want. Ghost me if you want. Ghost me if you want. By the time you hear this, I will already be one. When you broke my heart, I climbed up on the roof and jumped. So ghost me if you want. I dropped my drumstick. But yeah, I don't know. It's just a funny idea that I had. That's all literally the only thing I thought to say is just that part. It's like such an emo song, bro. It's such an emo idea.
I don't know how you remember ideas that you had that long ago.
No, I just had that like a day or two ago.
Yeah.
I just thought of that. Like a couple days ago. Ghost me if you want. By the time you hear this, I will already be one. When you broke my heart, I climbed up on the roof and jumped. So ghost me if you want. Ghost me if you want. I
the time you hear this, I will already be one. When you broke my heart, I climbed up on the roof and jumped. So ghost me if you want.
So crazy, bro. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha.
Ghost me if you want. By the time you hear this, I will already be one. When you broke my heart, I climbed up on the roof and jumped. So ghost me if you want. Ghost me if you want. Ghost me if you want. By the time you hear this, I will already be one. When you broke my heart, I climbed up on the roof and jumped. So ghost me if you want. Ghost me if you want. By the time you hear this, I will already be one. When you broke my heart, I climbed up on the roof and jumped. So ghost me if you want. Ghost me if you want. Ghost me if you want. By the time you hear this, I will already be one. When you broke my heart, I climbed up on the roof and jumped. So ghost me if you want. Ghost me if you want. Ghost me if you want.
Structure that out like.
Yeah, I figured it out. I don't know if I could write emo versus that or that emo, bro. That's like crazy. It's like, what was that other one that I was doing?
Well, I forget how to frown when I'm around you. I forget why I'm down when I'm around you. If you're here, then my memories go. When I'm around you, I forget what's wrong.
But then it would be like, living in biblical hell, living in the hell, the riders of physics and hell, since it to the bell. Like, I wanted it to be like a crazy verse that didn't match the chorus at all.
Of course, you got this at 90. Like,
The one I just did?
BPM. Ghost me if you want.
Ghost me if you want. By the time you hear this, I will already be one. And you broke my heart, I climbed up on the roof and jumped. So ghost me if you want. Ghost me if you want. By the time you hear this, I will already be one. Cause when you broke my heart, I climbed up on the roof and jumped. So ghost me if you want.
That was the other one. What was the one I just said?
I forget how to frown when I'm around you.
Add Ghost me if you want to the repertoire. I like the vibe of it and stuff, and it's your tempo and shit.
There's just no, yeah, I mean, I have no verses for it. Literally, that's all I have. But I have to, like I said, I have to write some super emo verses, bro. Super emo verses.
I mean, you don't have to, but.
I forget how to frown when I'm around you. I forget what I'm down when I'm around you. If you're here, then wherever we go.
Yeah, we do. Let's just do a beat right now. Ghost me if you want, beat.
Don't see if you want.
Yeah, okay. What are you playing over there? Do you have a tempo, like the click or something, and we can make like the.
You were doing it at 90,
It's so slow, bro. What do you mean? Ghost me if you want. By the time you hear the sign, will already be one. And the time man up on the roof and jump.
You went from like 98 to 100.
Yeah, it's probably right around there. Ghost me if you want. By the time you hear the sign, will already be one. 'Cause when you broke my heart, I climbed up on the roof and jumped. So ghost me if you want. Ghost me if you want. By the time you hear the sign, will already be one. 'Cause when you broke my heart, I climbed up on the roof and jumped. So ghost me if you want. Yeah, alright. What key is it in?
Oh, B minor. B minor.
Which ones?
Some stuff.
Yeah, that went all right. I think I did all right. Let me turn my microphone back on so they hear me. I think I did okay. I kind of lost count during the second verse, but I think it's still 16 bars. I think I managed to bring it back.
Oh,
Because the
yours.
problem I kept having was like the number 2 was longer than everything else. So I kept starting it in the middle and I wanted it at the beginning. So I had to like keep starting over until I could get it in the beginning. And then I would try to just like watch it and use that as my basis for everything. And
Yeah, you had to wait till everything turned over.
yeah. That's why I had to keep starting over and over.
Gotcha.
But we did it.
I was having fun, like just on that tempo and that beat and stuff. Like, I was feeling it.
What's going on?
Oh
here?
no, when did I put the pizza in? Ugh, I'm in trouble. We'll see what happens.
What the fuck's going on here? By the time you hear this, I will already be one. Rename. Already be one. Jiggity Gmail, baby. No, the drive. The drive. Can I just... Is that a thing I can do? Why didn't that do anything? Well, all right. By the time you hear this, I will already be one. Oh, this is insane, bro. What's going on here? Not... All right, I think I did it. I think I did it. Anybody watching me screw around with this? No? That's fine. Just need that little beat so that way we can write that song. Write that song. Okay. Alrighty then, what do we do now? Is it pizza time? Oh, the pizza's done. Look at that, the pizza's already done.
Look at us being productive during our downtime, though. We got that big pile.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't even plan for that to become something today.
Well,
It popped into my head while I was drumming and whatever. And
I took a shine into it.
you liked it. I hope you like the other one, the new one that you haven't heard yet. That I did, because I like it. It's very cool. It was just so hard to come up with a chorus to that beat, bro. Where do you suppose?
I don't know. Oh yeah, they fell down here. Okay.
Oh.
Here are some nipples for you.
Thank you.
All right, I should probably just put these here. No, they're still gonna fall. Do I have anything good? Oh, Coke beer, American tonic,
Coke beer.
a Gatorade Zero. Like,
Yeah, the emergency Gatorade.
That's the E-Gatorade. Yeah. What do you want?
Oh golly, bro.
Red-hearted, hazy-hearted. I think there's
That stuff's a little too crazy for me.
juicy.
Are those peach
apple.
things on top still?
Oh.
No, that's some other shit.
That's a black cherry moonshine. That's a black cherry high noon.
I'll try that. That'll be fine.
There's also a sugar-free monster.
I need
Is this yours too?
something very flowery.
Is this yours?
If it is, it's like years old, bro. I haven't had one of those in a long time. Like it literally years since I've drank one of those. But I mean, I have had those over here like 5 years ago when we
Do
used to
they
play
go
with
bad?
when we used to play with Puggets. Dude, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there is an expiration date on the bottom, but you'll never read it in these lighting conditions.
Well, it says B2406. So that's probably
June of
yeah
24.
2024.
Yeah.
Like, is it good still?
I don't know.
So expired like a year ago. All right, it can just be one of our crazy experiments we try one day. Like, let's have this ancient beverage. Like, so
What happens when you leave Monster in your refrigerator for several years? Let's talk about that.
Yeah. I wasn't like refrigerated the whole time. If it was just in this fridge, probably. Because I think I moved the fridge at one point or something, but
Well, if it was one that I brought over back in the day, I would have purchased it cold from a gas station. I'm guessing I would have left it sitting out somewhere, and then maybe you found it and put it in. So it may have gotten warm and then back cold again. Yeah, I don't know, but like it's been so long since I've even had one of those in my life. Because I drink only sugar-free Red Bull now.
do they even make those anymore?
Yeah. But I used to drink the Ultra Monsters all the time, all the different flavors, and I did like the white one. But yeah, I drink only sugar-free Red Bull now.
Yeah.
If you'd like to sponsor us, I would love that. I already threw my Red Bull can away, but you saw me drinking it earlier. I know you did. We could be Red Bull athletes.
And yeah, Monster's just like not like great for you.
I mean, I don't know. I can't imagine any of it's great for you, but
I have trouble with energy drinks. It makes me too like I almost get like nauseous. Like a little dizzy.
Yeah.
It just like I process it too fast. Like so it's too intense for me.
Yeah.
That's my theory.
I mean, yeah, dude, everybody reacts differently to that stuff. I know people that are wired. I can drink it and like go to sleep. Some people can't even drink a pop, like a soda after. They drink a soda after 3 p.m. I'll never get to sleep tonight. Like for me, I don't typically drink pop late, but like I could, it wouldn't bother me.
But if I had an energy drink, it would make me dizzy and nauseous, and I would get sleepy. Like it would just like burn me out so quick. And I'm like, even like drinking alcohol, like that shit hits me so fast, so fast. Always has. But older I get, the more it hits me.
Do you have like fast blood?
I don't know. Or I'm like too porous or acidic or I don't know how biochemistry works. There's some.
Leave it in the comments below
I heard about some
if you know
story,
how biochemistry works.
like some lady in India, I think, who hasn't eaten for 15 years.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Like,
That's right. She also claims not to drink water. It's insane. And they tested her, and they claim it's true. I watched a whole video about her, but
yeah.
I don't know, man. It seems impossible. But they tested her out.
And she had a baby. But she couldn't breastfeed because she didn't have like the nutrients for the baby.
Right. Yeah, and there's actually no signs of food in her body or anything. Like, it's weird, but there's no way, bro. And she's like pretty and young looking, and like her skin's fine. Like, what's going on?
I mean, my theory is there's some sort of like sustaining like biome in her gut.
Well, she claims that this superpower was given to her by God because she lived in such adverse conditions that he basically like took the need for her to eat away because or else she would have like starved possibly in her younger life, you know.
I believe you can unlock shit like that in your brain. Yeah. I believe that is possible. Like, there's a lot of things. Wait. I don't know. I want to say that's a... I definitely believe that story. Like,
I mean,
but what do you guys think?
it seems totally impossible, but the fact that they had like a whole like there's a YouTube whole video about it from like a reputable YouTube channel that in the entire video the whole time are approaching it from like a skeptical position. So like even the whole time in the video they're like, there's no way this is real, like we're gonna figure out, and they never do. And the medical team, they all check her out, like, and it's just like it's crazy.
So I believe we can do crazy things with our music, and we're like unlocking things as
Yeah,
we
for sure.
progress through. But yeah, this stuff comes like so much easier, intuitively. Like you don't have to think about it anymore. You just... I think omelet's been really
It's pretty
good for...
it's getting to that point where it just happens. You don't have to think too much. Yeah, omelets has been great training for that, for sure.
It is a good training.
Because you can't think too hard and long about it. I mean, you think a little bit about it, but you can't overly edit or whatever, and you just have to let it happen and just do something that feels good, you know what I mean? You know, you don't have to...
Can we do an audio omelets class? Like, do an online class, maybe do like a local thing.
Teach people how to improvise?
Yeah.
Well, but here's the part of it, though, that goes hand in hand. The only reason we're able to do that is because we've spent so many years in like internalizing like music theory and that type of stuff. You know what I mean? Because still we have to have a key and stuff like, you know, that we know. Like if you just started playing something random, I still always ask you what you're playing. Sometimes I can find it, but like, so like the ability to do that is because, yeah, we've sort of internalized all this processes information and repetitively
And we'll show people how to do that.
played the instrument, you know. I was teaching somebody kind of how to freestyle the other day at the climbing gym. Just telling him he was asking me how to get better and stuff, and I was telling him all the little tricks and tips, you know.
Well, bully.
Probably, I think the most important thing to tell people is just that, like, I mean, like anything, obviously it takes practice, it takes repetition. Did that work? Hold on, wait a minute.
What?
Yeah, go back to the drive. This one maybe? Where the fuck's that file I just uploaded? Dude, what's going on? Hold on, go exit this.
Yeah.
Well, I can't do this from over here.
No. I'm not a lefty.
Okay, it's there. All right, it's fine. But the thing about it is, what I was saying is like, obviously it takes practice, repetition and stuff, but the most important thing you have to do is just like whether, if we're talking about freestyle, just freestyle like all the time when you're by yourself or whatever, and don't worry about if it's tight. Because the thing is, especially at first, it's just simply not gonna be. And especially if you're like a rapper that writes lyrics, you're gonna hold yourself hostage because you're gonna go like, I'm a better rapper than this, and so you're gonna try to freestyle as good as you write. Never gonna happen. At least not at first. You can get close, but not at first. So you just don't worry about being tight. You just got to do it and build the muscle, and eventually it will become tight. And the thing is, like, it'll become tight probably sooner than you realize. So you'll still be not thinking about it, and you'll be letting it happen naturally, and it will just build and build and build. And by the time you realize how good you are at it, it's already second nature. You know what I mean? Because you always think you're not doing as good. You're always gonna think like, I could have said this or could have said that. Because in real time, it's just super hard. But like,
but you're building a connection to that flow state. Mm-hmm. And it's all building blocks for that.
And it comes from, I did the same thing with songwriting, and it comes from something that Paul McCartney said, and something I saw somewhere at one point in time, where back in the day, he would sit down and he would write a song every single day. And he said it didn't matter if it was good or silly or whatever, like, I just would make sure to write a song every day just to keep my mind sharp. And he's like, and if you do that, eventually one of the songs is going to be really good. And he said the same thing, but you can't worry about like the quality of the songs. Like, some of them are going to be bad, some of them are going to be stupid or whatever. You'll have weird ideas. But so I actually personally did that. I took one whole year, for an entire year, I wrote and recorded like a rough version of a new song every single day. And it's crazy whenever I go back and find that old phone and listen to them, because like, there's so many songs and things where like I listen to it and even now go like, dude, there's no way I would have even thought of that. How did I ever think of that? Like, I'll just do shit or say something or do some weird thing, and it's just like, but you're forced to because you're writing songs every day. You realize right away if there's something that you do that's similar, you know, or whatever. And so you just start doing weird experimental stuff.
I was thinking like the same way on like your instruments too. Like you learn these intervals, and then like you learn like a little like a phrase using those intervals, and you keep like adding on. So there's that like technical part you have to kind of. That's like the sciencey part, right, behind it. Like the way how you can do that, but yeah, that connection to flow state and whatnot. It's not things that can, and like our like music chemistry. It's not like things that can be measured in today's instruments, at least, you know. Like,
Right.
So it's just like a little magical.
Yeah.
Like.
Well, it's crazy if you think about it, because it's not like freestyling, you know, for instance, like you're having the thought and you're sort of just saying it, like you're thinking the word and saying it. But like with an instrument, like there's a whole nother thing that's processing. Like, you've got to have the thought, and then you've got to do a physical thing, maneuver with your fingers or hands, depending on what instrument, that has to then translate through that instrument to like, there's like a different, like another step of removal that, in my opinion, when you're playing instruments, makes it like even more like the more, for me, the more I'm thinking about it, like the harder it is. Like for me, I have to enter that flow state. It's more necessary. If I'm like rapping, I can like be distracted and still do it, or I can like be thinking in my mind a couple bars ahead and still kind of do it. But with the instrument, like if I'm thinking about what I'm doing, it's just not gonna probably sound that good. But if I just kind of don't think about it.
But you're right. When you're using a tool, like you're removed a little bit from it, right?
Yeah.
I kind of feel this, like, especially when I'm like drumming, I feel like I'm like kind of short circuiting.
Because it's like, imagine me having ideas and you having to like explain them. It's kind of the same way, because instead of using your own voice, you're now using your instrument's voice. Yeah.
It would be so much easier to just use your voice.
Do I want another piece?
Go ahead.
I just don't know. I kind of do, really.
I mean, that's
really.
We can easily polish this off, and if you want more, I still got that Kirkland
Oh, no, I don't need any more than this. I just.
Oh shit. They're both Costco pizzas.
Oh.
2 days in a row, I'm having Costco pizzas. But the one yesterday was like baked at their bakery. Like in Erica
yeah.
brought it back. It was really good, man. With just a solid pepperoni like this. But it was giant. It was like, I mean, you saw the box.
Oh yeah. One of those big floppy slices.
Mm-hmm. They're good.
Salami sauce in the place to be.
What's up, Tom? What are you doing, bud?
We can also get some cheap viewers, baby. That's right, it's pizza time. Hopefully you've got your pizza with you, because we've got ours with us.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. There's 5 big booms. Boom, boom.
That's funny, man. People ask me sometimes, like, what do you guys do for 4 hours? I don't know, eat pizza? Talk about nothing. Do shit, man. All right, about to be Nick's corner time.
All right, boy. I bet you Breezy doesn't, but I could do like a Hawaiian or something. But not normally. I've had some pretty good like barbecue chicken and like pork pizza. And that's pretty good. But I don't know. Not too much pineapple either. Just like a little if it's going to be a Hawaiian. Yeah. Most likely can confirm. Can confirm. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I'm always down to play with you. La, 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 la. Yeah. I'm getting a drink real quick. I just need a sippy of a Coke. Little chug. Boy. Love me a little pot, just a little bit. A little chug.
a little beat for us, and then I'll save this one. Because we didn't save the last one. Oh, we gotta name it something first. How the fuck do I do that? Boom, boom,
Dude, I love
boom, boom,
I
boom.
love Tasha's like guitar she plays too, or one of them that she solos on. It's like a semi hollow body Strat. It's got like an F hole, like an F hole cut into it, so it's like sounds a little like resonates different. But yeah, she she has some pretty tasty licks and stuff. I dig Tosh. And she's a looper too.
Oh, loopy broad she is.
That's what is one who uses a looper called? Like a loop like,
A looper.
but that's a looper.
We're a loopist.
Like
I'm a loopist.
what's somebody who loops on a looper? A loopist?
Oh.
Or is that like a hula hoopist?
Yeah. Like a guitarist, bassist, it's a loopist.
A looperist? A looperist? Because we're not just
Right. What do I do
looping,
here?
we're using a looper. English.
Executing. Okay. Boy, we're almost there. We're on 89 of 100.
Oh dang, yeah, we need to probably go through and edit some of the cleanup. That's my cuz right there. He's watching on Twitch. But thanks for being here. Appreciate it. I hate that OBS only like doesn't really display things correctly.
Oh, like who's watching?
Yeah.
It's because we're going through Restream.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh yeah.
what is the time? You wanna
What is
try
that?
some of the new stuff?
Yeah, I'm down for whatever, man.
What is on my glasses?
Yeah, I lost my voice a little bit yesterday, so you have to bear with me.
Which is gonna make this a fresh roast, baby.
But re-explain why we can't, like, why we don't play other people's music, just like the copyright strike.
Oh yeah, right. Because we leave the VODs up after the stream, and so because of that, they'll get taken down if you do covers. Like when you're live streaming, you can do covers as long as like you're recreating every element and you're not playing any pre-recorded anything. But uh-oh, what just happened? Oh, but if you leave the VOD up, then you're gonna get in trouble. So, which we do, and so we just don't do covers. I'm just playing with our roasty woasty thing here. What fresh roast is, folks, is that we have songs that we're working on that are like new, and we're still working on them, so they're not quite ready for uh-oh, what did I just move? So they're not quite ready for like the set list. And because of that, they're a fresh roast. What am I doing? Oh. Do 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 do.
What the?
What? Oh. But for the first couple, you're just gonna have to drum only, homie. Because I'm just gonna play these beats. You know what I'm saying? What is that? Our lights are all off? Oh God.
When did that happen?
I don't know. I honestly don't think I ever turned these over here onto the right thing. Maybe we haven't had our lights on this whole time. No, they've been on this whole time. Well, for most of the time. Oh, they went off like a long time ago, though. They were on when we started. They went off a while ago. They went off like during omelets. Shit.
During omelets? Oh,
That's what it looks like.
it's probably my fault.
Why does it say we're live, but you're over there? What the fuck's going on? Yeah, Twitch, I don't know what happened on Twitch. So we're just like dead over here.
No, I was on Twitch.
No, right now, like our stream is not on Twitch right now. It says we're live, but like I can't get it to play it.
I don't think it's just like.
Oh, there it is. It's finally working.
It takes a while to update because you're trying to like stream on 3 different
It's finally working. Just way behind.
things.
But yeah, you only just play these beats, bro.
Oh, you just want to play the beats? Got it.
Oh no, do we not have the other one?
Which one? We have 1 or 2.
No shot.
What?
The one that I want us to do isn't in here. We have the one I don't like. This one. Well, not that I don't like it, but it's like the worst one. Then this one we already know.
Like,
Damn, I can't believe.
That's weird.
I mean, I know how the beat go or the bass goes. I don't know what tempo it was though.
Yeah.
That's unbelievable. How could this happen? How could this happen? That's the tempo. I can't believe we didn't. Oh, you probably do. You need to hear more of that.
A little bit, yeah.
I know what my bass line was. Or should we play it out loud? I don't know what that's gonna sound like. Maybe me. It's like D minor to or D major to B minor or something like that. Maybe D major to A minor.
right on the spot, and it was happening whether my life or not. And when I tried to call up for help, no one could hear me, I was all to myself. Alone in a crowded room with a cloud of doom over my head. What was I to do but look down at my shoes and wait for the moment to pass? Hope to relax, had to get a hold of myself and let go of the past. Well, that's simpler said than done, cause I've been giving up bread for crumbs. I wish that my head would numb when I start getting some. Nervous, systematic, static. I surf the channel, then blurred with panic from the nervous, systematic, static, neuroelastic, turning to plastic. Man, everything was all going grand until I realized it. Then it dissolved in the sand in real time right in front of me. Funnily enough, I had surmised such a thing would happen. I'd love to be wonderfully surprised once or even twice. That's the price I pay for wanting to be right. So I just keep it zipped up and carry on like an overhead compartment, very small. In the world of giants on the other side, universe, earthly giants. Yo, when the earthly giants like, I'ma come back and get him. He says, and everything was all going grand until I realized it. Then it dissolved in the sand in real time right in front of me. Funnily enough, I had surmised such a thing would happen. I'd love to be wonderfully surprised once or even twice. That's the price I pay for wanting to be right. So I just keep it zipped up and carry on like an overhead compartment, very small. World of giants on the side of the universe, relying on earthly science. Where every molehill is a mountain, I can't hold still. I hear my own self shout. A bunch of different me's screaming different things, all arguing with each other and bickering. Yo, it's impossible to filter out the nervous, systematic, but static. I surf the channel, then blurred with panic from the nervous, systematic, a static, neuroelastic, turning to plastic. Nervous, systematic, static. I surf the channels, then blurred with panic from the nervous, systematic, static, neuroelastic, turning to plastic. Man, everything was all copacetic until I started feeling photogenic. I just froze right on the spot, and it was happening whether I liked it or not. And when I tried to call up for help, no one could hear me, I was all to myself. Alone in a crowded room with a cloud of doom over my head. All that I could do was look down at my shoes and wait for the moment to pass. Hope to relax, had to get a hold of myself, let go of the past. Well, that's simpler said than done, cause I've been giving up bread for crumbs. I wish that my head would numb when I start getting some. Nervous, systematic, static. I surf the channel, then blurred with panic from the nervous, systematic, static, neuroelastic, turning to plastic. Man, everything was all going grand until I realized it. Then it dissolved in the sand in real time right in front of me. Funnily enough, I had surmised such a thing would happen. I'd love to be wonderfully surprised once or even twice. That's the price I'll pay for wanting to be right. So I just keep it zipped up and carry on like an overhead compartment, very small. In the world of giants on the side of the universe, relying on earthly science. Where every molehill is a mountain, I can't hold still. I hear my own self shout. A bunch of different me's screaming different things, all arguing with each other and bickering. And the sound keeps dipping down and getting loud. It's impossible to filter out the nervous, systematic, static. I surf the channel, then blurred with panic
too. Like,
Yeah. Also notice this motor's not working. But
oh, give me that remote.
no, I'll give it a remote.
Yeah, I'll explain it.
I got the colors to change, but that even stopped. Something new too.
It's the green button at the top.
Okay, but we need
The motor's
this light going.
Oh, there you go.
I don't know why it's never the same series of buttons. But yeah, I just had to go through it again because I kept fucking up the second verse. Oh, I gotta turn this on. I had to go again because I kept fucking up the second verse. I really wanted to say it because that was the tightest part. But like, there's just like a part where like sometimes I'll like super elongate certain syllables, and there's one part where like I really feel inclined to do that, but the next should I say comes in too soon.
Yeah.
So like I have to just say it normal, and for some reason I just can't. Very small in the world of giants. That's what it's supposed to be, but for some reason I always go very small, and then just like I can't say the rest of it.
Very small. All right, where is this thing?
That was a good. I'm taking this off screen. That was a good version of that though. Like that ended up being actually pretty tight. What is?
Did I like the fresh roast angle?
Yeah. Ooh, baby.
I feel like a bear. Yeah.
Maybe I'll put it back on the screen. I don't care. I don't know. I'm just taking it off because I don't like looking at myself behind letters.
It looks like I'm jerking off the ceiling.
Very small. But it's supposed to be an overhead compartment, very small in the world of giants of the side of the universe, relying on earthly science. But I think that, I don't know, I think that sounds way tight.
I like it.
It sounds like it took me so long to figure that chorus out, but once I got it, dude, it was just like, oh, what a crazy idea. Once I figured it out, you know.
You notice batteries are like waning.
What?
Like they're just.
Are they dimmer?
Yeah, I think they're dimmer.
I actually forgot we had those on. We've been doing so good at it. Okay, so what we should do here is name this one. And this one is called, what is that song called? Static?
Yeah.
I guess. That's what I say the most. I wanted to call it plastic, but I was like, I say static the most. Like, it's mostly about the static. What is happening?
And call it what you want it. Yeah, just go with your intuition, right?
Man, and that was one of those moments too where like the rhyme was like so insane. Like, how could it possibly have been this way?
Can it be any tighter? I don't know.
Because I just sort of said it. Like, I didn't think about it. In the world of giants, other side of the universe, relying on earthly science. So like, world of giants, verse reliant, earthly science. Like, I didn't even mean for it to rhyme, dude. And it just was like, oh, what the tightest shit I've ever said, just naturally in a row and not had to think about. Because like, it all makes sense. You're in a world of giants on the other side of the universe, relying on earthly science. So like, you're fucked, basically.
You're fine. Yeah, you're done, so.
Well, we're at 90. We've only got 100.
Dang, dude.
Yeah, but there's so much shit in there, bro, that we need to just take out.
Yeah. A big bound. So how are you lovely folks doing today? Athlete science with giant forming a
yeah,
common alliance.
So this was the other one. Let me let you hear it, because if you like it, I'm gonna make a song to it. And then we of course had some drums too.
Oh yeah, I definitely like the sparse stuff.
Oh, it's gonna sound crazy to them because your mic's on, but
Oh,
well, I don't know. You did different. Like when you drummed it, bro. I don't know why I'm playing this on here. Like you drummed more like your style of drum. Yeah. Actually, you're kind of close to the metal. But still, like it's a little weird now.
I probably started like it.
But I'm saying, like, if you like the way that sounds, that was just my least favorite of the three we had. But
I love that one.
so that one's the one that's called Web Slinger.
Oh.
Homie, I'm a dead ringer for an internet salesman. Call me your web slinger.
Oh, you want to mess around with it?
Oh, just like freestyle on it or something. Oh yeah, you hear the drums in it. You hear them?
Yeah, I hear it now.
And it gets louder the more I add it in. Hold on, let's try something for a second. Hold on, let's just try something for a second here. See, I don't hear it there.
It's gotta be a routing thing, man. We recorded that last week,
Yeah.
and it's after it fell. Something. Yeah, it just isn't like patched right.
But now I don't hear it at all. So,
What do you mean?
oh yeah, now we don't hear it. When it's just by itself. That's weird, bro. I don't know why we hear it out loud. It's not in the, because it's not in the bass. I don't know why, bro. It's so weird. But, I mean, whatever, dude. Oh, almost hit on my dick.
Calling me a dead ringer for an internet salesman or web slinger. Saying I'm a dead ringer for an internet salesman or web slinger. Yo, web slinger, death bringer. Yeah, that's right, and I stay around and linger till the smell goes all the way away. Yo, wait until they come and carry a okay. I don't know, man, what? Boy, I'm about to go make up something for this song. This beat's not long, so I'm gonna keep it on going on and on like dawn, like 1000 in the AM. Wait a minute, gotta get my brain in, gotta reel it in like a fish, gotta make a wish, bring it back like. Say that I'm a dead ringer for an internet salesman or web slinger. I be killing this beat, yo, death bringer, like calling me a dead ringer for an internet salesman, a web slinger. Yo, Yo. And I can creepy crawl up and down the wall. And I can swing from buildings that are tall. And I can fight crime with my fists. Boy, I do it like this. Yo, and I be calling them police and telling them, yo, y'all don't know me, so don't get up in my way when I put my mask on and try to fight crime today. I be walking around in the city, yo, as usual. After clocking out at the Bugle, and now I'm about to go home and put my red and blue on. And oh, I don't know, really don't wanna make a song about Spidey. Low, but I'm gonna have to, cause he's sitting right beside me. Saying I'm a dead bringer for an internet salesman, a web slinger. Yo, sad singer. Calling me a dead ringer for an internet salesman, a web slinger. But I ain't talking about Toby. You don't even know me. Like, whoa, looking at my face, looking at the news, looking at my name, yo, looking so confused. Cause you never knew I was on top, never stopped, since the 6, yeah, I got the drop. On all of them, I be sleeking in their lairs, pulling out every single one of their hairs, one at a time with tweezers. Yeah, that's right, homie, I'm the breezer. I'ma come through you and leave you in the freezer, chopped up in pieces. Yeah, boy, and I'm about to hit you with a little telekinesis. Yeah, I stutter, but I grab it and I reach and I pull it through the air with no touch. Boy, you got no luck. I'm out here in the intersection, probably doing donuts like a Mustang. Whoa, yo, and that's enough saying. So, telling me a dead ringer for an internet salesman, a web slinger. Yo, and I ain't talking about young, yo, like calling me a web slinger. Oh, why didn't I just say that? It says, they calling me a dead ringer for an internet salesman, a web slinger. Yo, low, and keep going up, low. They calling me a dead ringer for an internet salesman, a web slinger. Hi, my name is Peter. I ain't talking about Toby, homie, you don't know me. If you wanna die, do it slowly, cause, whoa, I wanna put a slow leak in your blood, let you know, probably take the whole week before you bleed out, whoa, and come back, reroute your blood back up into your veins, keep you alive just long enough to survive the pain, and then you're gonna have to walk down the street looking like a gimp when you limp. Boy, I'm about to probably go and rent a blimp and paint up in the sky, say that you're a really stupid guy, cause I'm a dead ringer for an internet salesman, a web slinger. Hi, my name is Peter. My name is Peter. Yo, dead ringer for an internet salesman, a web slinger. Like, hi, my name is Peter. My name is Peter. They're saying I'm a dead ringer for an internet salesman, a web slinger. Hi, my name is Peter. Hi, my name is Peter. They're calling me a web slinger, internet salesman, dead ringer. Homie, I ain't Toby, you don't know me. If you got something that you wanna show me, show me.
Yeah, if Lil Wayne can have a song about him, we can too.
Yeah, I didn't really want that to be. I just called it that because when we did that beat, we were playing the Spider-Man on PlayStation.
Oh,
And so that's
yeah.
just why I titled it that. Like, it has nothing really to do with it. It's just we were playing Spider-Man on PlayStation. Well, William was playing Spider-Man on
Dude, I liked your hook and stuff. You had it on it, and then you were like cutting with the verses, and like I love when you do that. You swinging with the hooks and cutting with the verses, like
Yeah, we swing,
All
we
right.
cut, we chop, we slice, we dice, baby.
yeah. I just love this shit, man.
I keep forgetting this is not peach. Like, every time I drink it, it tastes so bad to me just because, like, I think it's peach and it's actually black cherry. If I would, in my mind was black cherry, it would taste good. but I just keep thinking something else.
It's something to be said about like expectations in the human mind.
Like it just tastes like beer, I think, to me, because I think it's peach
Yeah.
and it's black cherry. So it's just like
Totally different, like yeah, spectrum on your palate.
see after taste and after saying that, then it tasted like cherry. You know what I'm saying? You can still keep fresh roasting.
Yeah,
Are we unmuted? Yes, good.
I'm having fun.
Uh,
Even though I
Just
did
a
not
caramel.
get much sleep, I've been playing a lot of music the past 24 hours here.
yeah, that's good. I don't know. These are all of our new stuff that we can do. Croissants with Connor.
I wish like every day could be a music playing marathon.
It could be. I don't know what I want to
Well,
do.
maybe I shouldn't wish for that because like not
Wonder what
every day. I
wanna
want a day
do.
off. But
Twinkle D. What the fuck? Does that make sense? Does that mean something to you?
yeah,
Twinkle D? The fuck? I mean, I guess we can do that song since we're looking at it. Twinkle D. A little bit of Twinkle D for you.
twinkle dee, twinkle dee.
I still don't know what the bass is supposed to be for this.
and that would make perfect sense. So watch out, gents. Cause if the devil want a woman, she'd be pretty sin. Better think again. Oh yeah, before you plan to go buying the roses, attention to handwritten over you write of the prose or romance in the style of a poem. She's roasting you, showing her friends, and writing your notes. You can keep thinking I'm hating when really you're speaking the truth and you're sleeping with Satan. Reason to making this song is to warn you, the death is upon you, the demons awake. She's got the face of an angel, one smile and you go dumb. So do yourself a favor while you still can. Run! Cause if the devil want a woman, that would make perfect sense. So watch out, gents. Cause if the devil want a woman, she'd be pretty as sin. Better think again. Oh yeah, before you fall, cause as deep as a Kevin could ever, so reeking and scared of the bound. Each was completely enamored, they came here in weakness, seeking a flattery out. They're just repeating the pattern, the ones preceding them, Heather to Brown, a drinking that's having in town. Too many clinks, so one of her winks, you're flat on the ground. Ignore the horns on her forehead, just look at that red dress. Well, she'll be by your side when you take your last breath. Cause if the devil want a woman, that would make perfect sense. So watch out, gents. Cause if the devil want a woman, she'd be hotter than hell. You better save yourself. Oh yeah, before you... Never want a woman, she'd be hotter than hell. You better save yourself. Oh yeah, before you...
Yes. Bippity bappity. That's how I feel when I do that one. Since I made the verses like that for you guys. It sounds tight though. I really like the way it is like that. I don't know. I mean, I think it sounds good. I just have 3 different voices now in that song, which drives me crazy. But, because I had to put a singing part, and then I had to put a rappy part, and then I had the chorus, but it had to not be the same voice as the chorus, because that was a problem before, so now I've got 3 different voices, and it's insane. But I think it sounds cool.
3 different voices.
I think it sounds cool.
Like 8 different instruments, 12 different hats.
Ow.
Like... Oh, also he's dying a bit.
It's got a pinched nerve in me neck.
And
it makes it just very, very uncomfortable.
he has problems right here today.
Problems from head to toe, baby. Burnt toast, baby.
Oh, that's pretty appropriate then.
Burnt toast,
Oh, yeah.
is burnt toast, is burnt toast, baby. You know what I'm saying? We the burnest toast of all time. I'll put it over our faces because that's the stupidest thing I could do. Because we burnt toast, baby. So that's what, you know what that means? That means we get to be silly. Because this is getting towards the end of the stream. So like we might still jam and stuff, but we don't have to follow a strict itinerary from this point out. Which we like because we hate rules. I know what my complaint is. I'm furious. And here's why. I'm never buying a video game again. I'm never buying a video game again in my freaking life. Because here's the thing. I don't even play video games. And the chances are impossible. So I have Game Pass on Xbox, the highest tier one. It gets me everything. And in my life, I have purchased 3 video games total. 3. Count them 1, 2, 3.
Really?
And in the year, it's been less than a year. I got my Xbox last like June.
Well, what 3 now?
So since I bought my Xbox last June and subscribed to Game Pass, I've purchased 3 games. Actually, that might not be true. I might have purchased 4 games. But what I'm saying is 2 of those games that I purchased are now available on Game Pass less than 6 months after I got them. Well, the one is pretty close to 6 months.
But it could also rotate out.
Well, yeah, they do go away eventually, but I'm just annoyed because, why would you give it? I already paid for it. Don't put it on there. Don't let those other people play that shit. Oh man, I was furious. I'm like, dude, I'm never buying a game again because now I'm so afraid that anytime I buy a game, it's just gonna pop up on Game Pass. You know what I mean? Like, never buying anything again. All right, I'll tell you. I think I've purchased 4 total games for the Xbox. And those games are NCAA College Football 24. I bought Wrestling 2K24 or whatever, the WWE thing. I bought GTA 5 and I bought Elden Ring.
Oh, you bought Elden Ring?
Yes, I bought the Big Daddy Boy with the Shadow of the Erd Tree expansion, all the shit, the deluxe. $80 fucking bullshit. That one they're never putting on Game Pass, so I'm fine with that. But yeah, fucking GTA and college football. The college football I should have known because they put Madden on there every year. I should have known better, but I should have known better. But GTA I didn't expect. And the reason I bought GTA was because it had been on Game Pass and they took it off. Yeah. And I wanted to play it because of 6 coming out when I was back. And they just took up, you know what else they did? They took all the Yakuza games away. There was like 5 or 6 different Yakuza games, and because I didn't want to buy the pirate one because I was afraid it was going to come on there, I was like, fuck that, I'll just go play the other Yakuza games. Now that the new one's out, they took all the Yakuza games off of Game Pass. Like all 6 of them that were on there. Just like they took the old Monster Hunter game off, now the new Monster Hunter game's out. Now I'm worried they're going to take Wreckfest away because now Wreckfest 2 is out. And that would be terrible because that's the only game I play anymore.
Yeah, I gotta get that Wreckfest. You played it this week?
Breakfast?
Yeah.
Did I play it this week? I think I played it for a little bit on Thursday before I went climbing, maybe. I really I don't turn on my Xbox even every single week, frankly. More like once or twice a month. I don't know what you're pressing over there. Oh, it's the volume. pushing like that. Bro, I was watching, oh no, I wasn't muted for any of that, it's gonna sound crazy. I was watching Drumeo, and they had Five Sauce. I don't know what his name is. The guy from 5 Seconds of Summer, I think is what the band's called. It's like a pop, like kind of rock, like a punk band, kind of like pop, punk, rock. It's called 5 Seconds of Summer or something like that. But anyway, he was on drum. He's the drummer for these guys. And he was on there, and he had to play a song that was from Megadeth. And like, so I was like, wait, and he, you know, and they're like, he's a pop drummer, like, you know, what's he gonna do, you know? And dude, he gets in there and he starts killing it. And he's only got one pedal. He doesn't have the double pedal like we got here. He's got one pedal, and he's doing, dude, his foot, you know, they put the thing where you can see his foot, like he's doing like the heel toe thing, you know, to do the double bass. But like the way his foot's moving in this crazy circular motion, and he's still getting the perfect like the double kicks, dude, it's crazy. It's crazy the way he's doing it. And they mentioned, they're like, bro, your foot is insane. But like he's you know, again, he's just like, that's all the 5 Seconds of Summer songs. So they expected him to be like, make a basic version, and he made like the most badass version of this song, you know?
What? Yeah, I wonder what the music sounds like. I gotta listen to that.
It's, well, you know, Megadeth. It was
I know a song.
Tornado of Souls.
I'm trying to remember how that goes.
And it was awesome!
But they're usually like pretty high BPMs.
Yeah, Megadeth for sure.
It's like thrash.
Oh, and now they have Musicio. You know how there's Drumeo and Singio
I don't know how they're strumming.
and Pianio. Well, now there's Musicio. And they just take like a whole band. It's the same thing. You know, like on Drumeo, you're a drummer and you have to play somebody else's song. You have to learn it on the spot. Or like they play you the song without your part and you have to make up the song part. Yeah. You know, on Pianio, same thing, but you're a keyboardist. On Singio, you're the singer. So now they have Musicio, and it's the whole band. And so it's like you know, like alt pop band plays Led Zeppelin, or like Rob Scallon plays fucking Billie Eilish, or there was one where it's like a jazz band covers Nirvana, you know, it's like all this weird stuff. And so you get to hear a cover of a song in some like way different, like an R&B group did Fat Lip by Sum 41. But yeah, so now they have everything. Musicio. That's really not what they're called, for everybody listening at home. So it's Drumeo is true. Singio is indeed true, but it's actually called Pianote, and then Musora is the other one. But because they have Drumeo and Singio, I like to call them Pianio and Musicio, even though it's Pianote and Musora are actually the other two. So just in case you're looking for them, I'm just being silly with calling them EOs, because all the other ones are EOs. If you make it hurt somewhere else, it doesn't hurt where it used to. I can't feel my shoulder anymore through the pain of hitting myself with the sticks.
What, the back scratcher?
Well, no, it's just this, you know, my arm and shit hurts from this shit with my pinched nerve. So I was just like hitting myself elsewhere to move the pain. It's kind of like
how did that
Major Pain. You ever seen the movie Major Pain, where he gets shot and he breaks his finger to like take his mind off of the pain?
about doing that to the kid.
Yeah, same thing. I'm just like beating myself in order to not feel the pain of the other problem. Yeah, my shoulder's always up. Yeah, he fixed it. It's lower. My shoulder's lower now since he fixed it, but it still doesn't feel good. I still do lift it up sometimes. I've got like some monkey shoulder shit going on.
But yeah, how did drumming feel? Like,
Well, drumming's fine because I don't really move my shoulder a lot because I like do like it's like all in my like kind of bottom half of my arm action.
I couldn't even tell you what part I use.
Like I'm not. I mean, I know drummers that do drum like this, but I don't drum like this. I drum like this. My arms only move at the elbows.
I think I have to use my whole arms because of the hot rods.
Oh.
Man, dude.
Well, it's weird because like what happens is, so like I've got the pinched nerve in my neck, and that sends like a soreness kind of down like this throughout, like over my shoulder, down the arm, just like a little bit. And then it makes my hand go tingly and numb. But like because of that, it makes me feel like I've got like a really sore shoulder. But like I actually don't have a sore shoulder. It's just like this weird like nerve pain that I'm feeling. So like
Radiating down.
yeah, like so I keep wanting to be like, oh my God, I can never move my arm again. But really it's not even that. Like my arm is totally fine and it doesn't hurt to move it in any direction. It's just like when I tilt my head back, it pinches that nerve.
Dude, I can't believe my internal like alarm clock went off when I got that pizza.
Well, yeah, we had put it in and then just started jamming. That could have been a disaster. Because we just like went for it, bro. I mean, that shit happens to me. Like it's so much. Here's how bad it is for me. So in the mornings when I wake up, I will have myself a little Uncrustable. And it's what it is a little peanut butter and jelly sandwich that's already made for you. And they're frozen and you leave them out and they thaw out, you know. But the thing is, I don't like to wait. And so you put it in the microwave. But here's the deal. You can only microwave it for like 10 seconds. Any more than that and you've got molten hot lava in there. And so, but here's the thing, like, because of the nature of the peanut butter and jelly, and it's in like it's frozen. Remember, it's a frozen bread. So even when you microwave it for like 10 seconds, like you can feel that the internal is hot, but like the outside bread is still like cold and hard. You know what I'm saying? So then, even though you've microwaved it for 10 seconds, you still need to leave it to sit on your desk for like maybe 10 or 15 minutes, just so it like all evens out and softens out. And then it's perfect. Because otherwise you'd have to let it thaw for like 30, 40 minutes. You know, it just takes longer. So you microwave it. But the thing is, my microwave, I don't know how to type in like how much time you want. So like on my microwave, if you press the number 1, it just automatically starts going for 1 minute. If you press 2, it's 2 minutes. Like, I don't know how to just type in like 10 seconds. So you have to just press the 1 minute, or sometimes you miss and you hit the 4 minutes, and you just gotta watch it when it clicks down to 5150 and then open that door. I used to try to press the stop button, but because on microwaves the buttons are flat, it's just a membrane, sometimes you press and you miss. So to make sure you don't miss, you just open the door right up, that stops it. But the thing is this, in that 10 seconds, if I don't stare intently at that countdown, if there's a speck of dust on the floor that I turn around and look at, I'm gone. And then suddenly, oh shit, I turn around and it's at like 42 seconds. Jesus Christ. And then you can't eat it because it's just, you've melted it.
You gotta clip this.
So
you gotta clip this.
I have to be very diligent not to, like you can't even reach into the refrigerator and grab a drink or something. You just have to look at the clock or else
It's 10 seconds.
it's gone from my mind that fast. As soon as I look away, it's out of my mind. Because normally you press, and here's why, because normally you're making hot dogs and you press the 1 and you cook it for the whole minute, you don't think about it. So you're used to just pressing the 1 and not having to do anything else.
Normally you're making hot dogs. You press the 1. That is right.
It gives you 1 minute.
It's 1 minute.
So sometimes you forget that your muscle memory is to press the 1 and then go about your business when you really need to stop it after 10 seconds. And so.
This is the funniest part of the show. Maybe of the whole, of all of our shows. I don't know, we've had some funny things, but that's gotta be clipped. Molten hot lava. I just like had this visual.
Liquid hot magma.
This molten peanut butter just coat, and you can't.
Well, that's the thing, because
you
even
can't
if you
get peanut butter off, like it's hot.
even
like,
because here's the thing: if you overheat it, even if like let's say you let it stand for like an hour or whatever, like you like make sure like you've let it cool off. Okay, it's not going to be like so hot. The problem is, like you've already changed the consistency of the filling by doing that. So even though it's cooled off, the filling is just like gonna be way thinner and runnier. So then when you bite into it, you get the boom explosion on both cheeks.
oh my god, dude.
And then running down your chin, and then big problem. So you gotta make sure you keep it thick by only doing it for 10 seconds. You know
Holy
what I'm saying?
cow. Yeah, you had me dying, dude.
That's right, I don't care. I'm smoking on television.
You know, you need to have like some sort of what grinds my gears like section, like you know Jerry Springer,
Like
gets
Peter
his little-
Griffin.
like everybody gets their little, like cutscene.
Well, that was Peter
think-
Griffin's
yeah.
news segment. Was what grinds my gears?
Oh yeah. Well, I feel so. I remember something like that from like SNL too.
Oh yeah, I'm sure like Norm Macdonald probably did that on Weekend Update or something, or maybe there was like a sketch that was that kind of thing, like a church lady style sketch, but it's grinding my gears instead of the church lady or the guy that's because you're smart and you're wonderful and darn it you're worth it. You know, the daily affirmations guy.
Yeah. Yeah, you need a like Breezy's blazing rant or like
Well, I'm furious, and I'm going to tell you why.
Breezy's blazing like I'm
I
trying to
will
use
never in
alliteration.
my life be able to point at the goddamn camera. 'Cause
I
even-
know.
Well, but even the thing is, like, this is what I want right here. Like, I want it to be pointing kind of in the middle of the screen.
Point closer to the lens.
But because like when I point at the actual camera, I feel like I'm pointing too high. I've always wanted to go right down the center of the screen, so it's like I'm looking right at you, fucking people. But I can't ever do it. I always point ahead of me.
Oh yeah, you do gotta like go to the side a little bit or something.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. And then you got to remember that like left is right and right is left, and
Oh yeah. Nope.
it's not a mirror. It's not a mirror.
It's not.
What is time? Oh, it's 4 o'clock. Oh boy. Oh jeez.
Different
Oh boy.
perspective.
Well, I don't
But
know.
yeah, thanks for hanging out and being with us. Appreciate it.
Now, before we go, we must remind you that we stream every Sunday live from noon to 4 Eastern Time on YouTube and Twitch. Simulcast. Pick your favorite platform and see us there. You also need to remember that on Tuesdays, Audio Omelets comes out at 7 p.m. Eastern Time exclusively on YouTube. We also need you to like. We need you to subscribe. We need you to follow. We need you to message in a bottle. We need you to carry your pigeon and drone light show and knock on your neighbor's door and I don't know what else, but do all of it. Do all the stuff. Do all the stuff. Okay? So goodbye, world. Make sure you eat your peas and your carrots.